All right. Hello, hello, and we are back. Get everything set back up here and running. This one didn't seem to auto forward. Hopefully everybody else did. All right, come on, load, load, load. There we go. That's up and running. We're up and running. That looks good. All right, here we go. We are 12 hours in. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we're at. We've got quality crops rolling. We've got we need to get our summer forageables. What do we need here? Spiceberry, grape, and sweet pea. All right, we'll look for those as we do the Green Rain event. We can get that one knocked out. That one's pretty easy to do. We have to wait for fall on that. Winter on that one. We have maple, oak, and pine. Yeah, we have trees set up that we're going to tap for that. I don't know that we have the tapper recipe yet. Do we? We do. Okay, wood and copper. So we're good to go there as soon as we can get that set up. That's what I put those trees in back there for. Coincidentally, we got kind of lucky there in that since it was the Green Rain event, they instant grew. I wasn't planning on that, but all right, we evidently forgot to water that corner, so I'll have to do that tomorrow. Okay. So we need 10 wheat. Does it all have to be the same quality? Okay, we'll just keep all this and see what that comes out as. We've got the spiceberry. Summer crops. Yeah, we need the grape and the sweet pea there. Alright, let's see. Throw these in here. Alright, I'm gonna grab the hay. And we're gonna feed our animals. If we need to. Okay, they're good to go. Because they have 4, we're just gonna leave it at 4. For right now. And they have 4. Okay. Both of those are good. Let's drop off our eggs. And we'll sell that. Okay, fiber and moss. Let us head to Cinder Sap, which is where we'll do most of our work. Since we have the lighter weight scythe here, it's only going to do so much. So here we go. Let the Green Rain event begin. Harvest as much fiber and moss as we can. Boink, boink, boink. Ooh, a wood skip. Only 300. Oh, the Maki roll. I think we need the Maki roll. Hey, Lisa, good to see you again. Oh, I think we need that Maki roll. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, we could cook it. But for only 300, I think we'll just buy one. The wood skip's not hard to catch, so we'll hold off on that. Alright. Got a freebie there. We'll take it. Not free, but... Not too bad, not too bad. We're just making steady progress. How you doing, Hunter? Speaking as a parent, that is treasured sleep right there. Let's slide this over here. Jamie, good to see you again. How you doing? That's cool. Congratulations. Welcome to Saturday. Well, again, speaking as a parent, I would appreciate that as well. Sleep is precious when you're a parent. Look at all the sticks. Weeds. Clean out the weeds. We won't tell her. Alright, there's the sweet pea that we need. We'll have a good dinner. I hope it well worked. That's good. Good that it went away. Take care. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Have a good one. All right, take care, Hunter. See ya. Whoop, 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 whoop. No worries, no worries. Do what you need to do. I'll be here. Yeah, sinus headaches suck. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Typos happen. Yeah. Alright, much like most year one green arena events, we'll probably get through Cinder Sap and that'll be about it. We have quite a bit of open room on the farm, so if we need to, we can go clear out the farm as well if we have extra time. But I'm gonna guess by the time we get through this right side of the island over here, we're probably gonna be about out of time. How you doing, 84 billion? Well, we completed 3 or 4 bundles total. We've got a lot of bundles where they're like 3/4 done and stuff like that. We just got started on summer here. So basically, probably within the next in-game week, we'll have most of the summer stuff done, outside of just waiting on some crops. And we're going to have to do some upgrades. We got our second coop upgrade already done. We are going to have to save up some money, get our barn upgrade going, get our third coop upgrade, and then we should be good to go. All right, 840. All right, the island's basically done. Now we'll just go on up through Cinder Sap here. finish this section. And like I said, then we'll hit the farm. And if there's any spots there that are convenient, if we have time, we'll clear those out. And we'll call it a successful green rain event. Go. Alright, we should just have this middle section here. Make sure you get some rest. Don't let your eyes, especially your eyes, eye strain is something to really pay attention to. I'm always doing different eye exercises or things to help my eyes. But yeah, once I get into the zone, if it were, it's easier to keep going than to stop, honestly, a lot of times. Alright, Cinder Sap is clear. And it's 12 o'clock. That actually worked out pretty well. We'll pop a few. I think we leveled. There we go. That's probably about as good as we're gonna do. We'll take it. That was a good run. Alright, what did we end up with? 627 fiber, 226 moss, 42 fiddlehead ferns. Only one mossy seed. That's a little low. But not too bad. Throw that in there. Did get a sweet pea, which we can take to the community center. Some summer squash, which actually, let's just plant. Well, that was a bad spot, but we'll take it, I guess. I mean, no real choice now. That goes to the community center. And we go inside. Level 6 foraging. Knocking out some levels. Alright, let's go ahead and just keep going. I think tomorrow will be a pretty quick day. We'll probably water and sleep. We have to save some money up to get ourselves another coop upgrade, though. So at some point here, we're going to have to switch over and get some fishing done or something or other. All right. Well, it happened to be gold, so we'll try to give our cheap stuff to the community center. But if we have to, we can drop that stack at 12 or 10. I heard the kitty cat. All right, we have to decide. Are we going to plant anything up there or just let it go? I'm debating on just letting it go. Because it's less watering that way. So we need to get to the mines. Because we need gold and iron to build sprinklers. If we had sprinklers, then this becomes immaterial. Right now it's a commitment. Water, water, water. All right, watering's done. Energy is a little over halfway gone. Water the cat. Alright, we're gonna live dangerously until we get hopefully another, well, when we get another rain, I'll have to deal with that. All right. So what do we need? Wood, stone, hardwood, and copper. Wood, stone, hardwood. How many can we make? Ooh, we are short stone. Well, we can make one right now. We'll get that made. We need a pepper for the community center. Throw that in there. And probably going to need one for George's knee at some point. Alright, we can put down our one cheese press. Hey, CD Millionaire, how you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Okay, we got plenty of milk, some eggs saved up. Can we make tappers? Looks like we can make 2. Nope, we can make 1. We are working on the community center, but we're playing for charity, raising money for a charity called ExtraLife, which raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals in order to help sick kids. So that's our plan for today. We've been going since 8 o'clock last night, so we're on hour 12. Right now, we're trying to do the whole community center in just one run, one marathon run. So that's where we're at. Okay, we've watered. We have some energy left. We need resources and we need depth in the mines. And we need money. We need lots of things. So I'm thinking we might just need to make a mining run here. So let's dump that. Won't need that. Shouldn't need those. Won't need that. Question is, do we want to drop all this stuff off on our way up there or not? Let's do it. Run, little man, run. It's a sweet pea. We need a grape. I also need to go fishing here probably one of these days. Relatively soon. Alright. One thing dropped off. Two things. An early wild plum. It's always nice when you get something done early. Nothing for the fish. Dye bundle. Okay, cool. It did stack. That's awesome. So that means we kept our good, higher quality wheat. Alright, that cleared everything that we had in our inventory. Didn't finish any bundles, but we made some progress. Let's head north. See if we can get ourselves a little bit of mining done. We need... That's what we need right there. That'll be good for completing the foraging bundle. Alright, let's see if we can get to level 40. Oh, everybody's favorites, dark levels. Yeah, we don't have light. So we're going to take the exits as fast as we can find them. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Always welcome to hang out. I think we opened up the exit right there. Yep. You open it up and just can't see it. The joy of these dark levels. Alright, let's hope for a quick exit. So we have to go through 10 levels of this. We're gonna crack rocks up here in the light and hope we find the exit. Alright, we'll cut across this way since it's also light. Perfect. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, there's an exit. Grab the torch. And we are outie. No worries. We're at 667, something like that. Hold on, let me look on the website. It's easier for me to see as well. What's that say? 587? That doesn't seem right. It seems like we're higher than that. Hold on. Let me get you a total. Yeah, 687. Hold on, let me go full screen on this one. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Yeah, it looks like on the app, the little app, one of them hasn't registered yet, so it'll catch up eventually, I think. But we're doing pretty good. Having a good run. Every dollar helps. We take whatever we can get. Come on, exit. There's 35. No worries, no worries. Just hanging out and getting visibility to the stream helps as well. The more people YouTube sends our way, the more chance we have at donations. Alright, come on, exit. Boink, boink. Well, there's an exit right there. I know we need a mushroom. I don't know if it's that mushroom. Gotta be getting close to the insect head. All right, here we go. More darkness. Come on, give us the X. Don't be stingy. Boink, boink. More berries. Give us more berries. Put more berries in our belly. Alright, there's 40. Gets us out of those dark levels. Gets us a slingshot. Go to the bottom, sure. 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and grab whatever we can on these levels, but I don't foresee us getting 5 more levels. You can see how much harder these are going to be too. It's kind of why we want the insect head. I think our inventory's full. Alright, see if we can grab ourselves some iron and a coffee bean. Well, no coffee bean. And I think we're gonna have to clear a spot again. Oh, what should we get rid of? Don't really want to get rid of anything. We'll grab what iron we can, get that smelting. I think we need that for a couple of things. Oh, let's see. We should have popped up at 40 and dumped our inventory. That was a little mistake, but that's all right. All right, we need to go. 12:40. This is gonna be close. Run, 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 run. Get stuck. Run, 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 run. And we are going to backtrack. We probably shouldn't. Can't grab it anyway. Wouldn't stack with that one. Must have been a different quality. Right, we'll come back. Come back for forageables. Everything waits for tomorrow. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
The future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Onward and upward. Clear and sunny. What a surprise. All right, here we go. Oh, our inventory is a mess. That's right. Let's clean some stuff out. Shields will go in there. That needs to go in there. That all will go in there. Alright, let's see. That goes to the community center. That goes to the community center. That can go to the community center. Don't think we need wheat for anything else. That goes to the community center. We need 10, so. Start storing those. $13 wood. Holy cow. Burning through resources. Let's see. We need wood. Probably make another chest, but now we'll just store that. Some of these forageables I think we're gonna have to get rid of. Why do I have 9 melon seeds? Well, you know what? We're planting them. All right, now we can grab these. Find some cows. Hello, cow. Hello, cow 2. Hello, cow 3. Missed. Missed cow 4. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. If we pull our tools and hat out of there, that makes that one more reasonable. This one's never going to have that much stuff in it. So put this stuff in here. We go. All right. Now we just need gold. Cheese press, wood and stone. What did we need? Else do we need iron for? Gold. We need so much gold. Alright, go, go, go. So we'll get our watering done. We'll have to decide. Probably chop some trees, I think. We need to get some more cheese presses made. That'll make our life easier. Also means we'll make some money. Money, money, money. We always need money. Highly inefficient. Missed the square a couple of times. Alright, done there. Let's go ahead and start taking out some trees. So today, I think we need to chop wood. Try to build at least 2 cheese presses, or at least 1 more. Hopefully 2 more. 3 more would be great. Doing pretty well. How you doing, Yoshi? Good to see you again. Grinding away. Not passing the days as fast as I thought I would. But I think that's also something that we need to start basically sleeping through days. We can do it. Are those up on the ridge? I think those are up on the ridge. We're running a little tight on money right now and resources. So we probably overplanted, I think. Where's that cheese? Let me eat that cheese. We can make more cheese. So we're spending a lot of time watering because we don't have access to sprinklers yet. But if it all goes well, we should have the gold melons, and we have some corn going. So we should be able to knock out the quality bundle and the summer bundle relatively quickly here. Or efficiently. So it should pay off. So now we're just going to do a little bit of just grindy resource harvesting. Mostly wood right now. And then we'll see where things stand. Chop, chop, chop. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? How's your day going today? More berries. Alright, I think we're gonna have to grab some of our forageables, maybe start eating those. Berries are great because we have a lot of them. But they do take a little while. You don't get a ton of health per berry. So yeah, I think the rest of today is going to be a resource grind day. We'll get as much wood as we can here. That'll open up some of our needs. We are going to need a lot of wood here pretty soon to get... We should probably get our 3rd coop upgrade done, I think. Might not be a bad idea. So far, so good. We're an hour 13. So we're 13 hours in. We're starting hour 14, I guess. We've completed 13 hours. But yeah, feeling good. Feeling good. I've done it before, so I know what to expect. I'm pretty sure, I guess 9 o'clock in the morning right now for me. Which, when you hit the daytime, it's not too bad. Now, I have blackout curtains on my window, so I have no idea what it looks like outside, so... But now that we hit the daytime, we'll be fine probably through 4 or 5 o'clock. I think by 3, 4, 5 o'clock this afternoon, then I'll start feeling it. Alright, you know what? No one's watching, let's drink some mayonnaise. That'll fill up our health a little bit quicker. Shh, don't tell anybody. No, I don't do caffeine, actually, believe it or not. No coffee, no soda, no tea. Yeah, we've got them in most of our house. Like, not the kitchen or anything like that. That'd be a little weird. But all the bedrooms, the living room, my studio here that I work out of. So yeah, the one in here I've got set up, I have no idea what the... I mean, I know it's light out, because just the time of day, but... Yep, none. Let's see, so far I've had some cheese. I've had some milk, some orange juice. A lot of water. I'll probably have to, probably in a couple hours here, I'll probably eat something a little more substantial. Just to keep myself going. So far, so good. I don't feel very hungry right now. But yeah, I haven't done caffeine in... I mean, I can't say I haven't had caffeine at all, but the daily caffeine kind of concept, it's been like 20 years since I've had any substantial amounts of regular influx of caffeine. Gave it up one time and just never went back. Alright, so far, actually, this has gone pretty well. We've cleared a lot of land. We've got 600 wood now. We're gonna keep going until, I think, the end of this day. We should check the calendar here. Yeah, that's a lot of stress for sure. Okay, the 11th is the first event. That's the luau. Alright, we do have ourselves a cauliflower, which I believe will work for the luau. Yeah, no medical reason. I just chose... Well, see, the thing is I've told this to a lot of people. I was never a coffee drinker anyway. So my caffeine mostly came from Mountain Dew. Code Red Mountain Dew was a big chunk of it. And so... along with the caffeine, that was tons of sugar. And so the combination of it is when I went ahead and made the decision to quit drinking it was for a myriad of reasons. Kind of the same reason I don't eat cereal anymore. I love cereal, but that's a lot of sugar. Alright, it's 11:30. Our energy shot. I say we call it. Okay, let's see. Cheese press, we need stone, hardwood, and copper bars. Stone, hardwood, and copper bars. I think we can get 2 made. The hardwood is now our limiting factor. But all in all, not too bad. We're a little low on stone. Okay, 2 cheese presses. Sell our mayo. Okay, we do want to keep 1 cheese, because that goes into the artisan. Or it can be an artisan, yeah. Jelly we could probably make. Wood, stone, and coal. A little light on stone, I think. Let's not rush into that. We can make jelly whenever. It's not a big deal. All right. Got a little bit of extra milk, but that should get itself caught up. All right, I think we've only been going for 19 minutes here, so we'll go ahead and do another 2-day run before we take a break. Oh, the old glowstone ring. I want to make one. We don't have near the materials to make it, but I want one. I want 2, actually. One of my favorite early rings. Alright, let's see. Iron bars and solar essences. We don't have the solar essences yet. We're getting close on the iron bars. Rain? Nope. Alright, let's rock and roll. We do both. So I do teach some online classes and some in-person on-ground classes. We teach, at least in our institution, it's essentially the same curriculum. The delivery is a little bit different because of just the nature of an online course. But for the most part, you're getting the same content, many of the same activities, just with some differences. And then all of our classes actually run technically kind of in a weird hybrid mode. There's an online asynchronous component even to our on-campus classes. It's kind of built into our structure. So we have an online learning management system that every class is linked to. Every class has a Teams thing linked up to it as well. So that although every class is recorded, so if you miss it, you can follow along with the recording. Now we are hoping, crossing our fingers. Oh, GCU? Yeah, I know some people that teach over there. Don't know if they taught there when you were there, but they teach there now. What'd you go to school for? What degree? If you don't mind saying, you don't have to. You don't want to. Yeah, GCU is a big school. We are much smaller than GCU. Yeah, they're on the west side of town. We are... Oh, very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I think you've said that before. It sounds familiar. All right. Not too bad. 950. Like I said, the worst part is it tanks our energy. Look at our energy already. All right, we lost an egg. Or one of the chickens decided not to lay it. Which means one of them's grumpy or hungry or didn't eat or something. Hard to say. It's always something with them chickens. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the people that I know that work over there, even if they were there when you were there, probably did not teach the classes you took, so. Well, we're missing an egg. Still have 4 chickens though, so. Not sure what happened there. Okay, let's do some figuring. Do we want to upgrade the coop next again? $20,000. Got a ways to go on that, but that would get us ducks and rabbits so we could start. Well, we could get ducks now, but they give us rabbits. Yeah, let's start saving for that. 500 wood, 200 stone. Not outrageous. We probably have the wood. Yeah, we have the wood. Need some more hardwood. Let's do this. Let's cut across here. Do we have any more stumps up here? I think we've cleared all the stumps. Nope, that is not a stump. Yeah, I think we cleared all the stumps. We need either upgrade so we can get these. That would also get us access. Hey, Yurik! How you doing? Oh, there's an orange. Is that... Ooh, we can use that. Oh, and cherries. Those are also... is that exotic? No, artisan. Alright, so cherries, orange, cheese. That's half. That's actually working out pretty good. Thank you, Fruit Bats. We appreciate ya. Okay, let's see. They are cool looking. I'll give you that. That's some good headcanon. All right, where's the blackberry go? I like that. That's pretty good. I kept large milk, large egg. Like, I'll tend to keep like meteorites on my farm sometime just because they look cool. It's a fall forage. All right, the blackberry. I'm knocking out the fall foraging. So let's keep that. That'll finish a bundle, I think. I think that finishes the summer. Summer foraging, not summer crops. Yep, that'll finish that one. I think we have a winter route already. All right, well, I'm thinking it looks like we need to make a community center run. I also think that maybe we should start using up some of this stuff or sell it. I got the spring onions. Those are good for gifts. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, now I'm just gonna leave that stuff alone for right now. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to... I feel like I need more than one cheese. Hold on. Cheese for the artisan bundle. Nope, no cheese for the animal bundle. Alright. We need to start making some cash. So I'm going to sell the cheese, keep the cherries. Because we can just eat those. Let's drop off the milk. Drop that off. Could take our bombs with us. Alright, let's run. Let's not blow up our farm. It's 12:50. Let's go see if we can get some work done in the mines. We'll swing by the community center on the way, drop off anything we have, see where things land there, and hope that we can get some good mining runs going. We need to start trying to get ourselves down to the gold levels. If we can get to the gold levels, then we could start making sprinklers. And that would make a big difference. Alright, let's see. Drop off the orange, the cheese, the cherry. It's actually pretty good on that bundle. We brought the pepper, we don't need it. Because we already donated one, we kept that one for, I think it's George's knee. Axe up. Alright, we already got a winter forageable. That's always awesome. So one thing that's kind of cool about the frozen levels in the mines. Okay, we should get those 3. That just means we need to find a purple mushroom. Oh, we've had a cave carrot, we ate it. Alright, we need to keep our next cave carrot, and we'll have that one essentially done. Already getting the fall done. Summer's done. Welcome back, Victus. How you doing? Alright, that's another bundle done. That one could be done if we wanted it to be done, but... Alright, it unlocks the vault. If we had the money, we could go to the desert. I'm gonna have to start grinding money. I feel... Oh, we need to get some summer fishing done as well. Alright, what do we got here? Field research. You can have the geode. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, that's everything that we would need to donate. Alright. You guys about to head out, Victus? You pulling out, or are you waiting? Waiting on others, as it were. Whack. Figured. All right. We are in the frozen levels now, which means iron. That'll be helpful, but we really need to get to 80 at this point. I think we're only like at 40, 50. Something like that. We have a ways to go. 40. Yeah, we take a few minutes between streams. Not very much. Just long enough for it to get set up. Welcome back, Jimmy. But we've been able to keep up a pretty good pace here. Get all the bats. Come on, bats. Alright. So here we're starting to feel that we need an upgrade again. Because now we're taking 2 whacks at rocks. That they will, Victus. That they will. You know what we need to do? After we hit 5 more levels, we need to go check with Gil. But if we need to get our insect head, that'll help this a ton. We'll have speed, but also a lot more power. So let's get to 45 here. Don't want to give up our progress that we've made. Alright, let's go kill those guys. They could give us... Whoops. Looked out of the window. Not that the club hasn't been good to us, but we need... Yeah, that energy's tanking, isn't it? Alright. Oh, let's take that iron. I was about to just leave, but... they really want us to leave this level. Look at that. That is the one thing I do love about the hammer, though. When it hits that area attack, it hits hard. If you don't knock them back too far. Batter up. Whoosh. Swing, batter, batter, swing. Alright, well, maybe this run then will just be a club run, and then we'll hope. Oh, there was a guy down there. Swing. Alright, that's probably, yeah, that's enough bat wings for the... Alright. I need to know before it gets too late here. Alright, Gil. Either you have a cool weapon for us, or we need to check how far we are. What do we need? Need 8 cave insects. So here's what we're gonna do. Instead of going for depth right now, because this will make our life a lot easier, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Let's try back to 30. Nope. Alright, well, that's a cave insect. Let's go ahead and take it. But we don't want those dark levels. That was helpful. Wink, wink. You count as a cave insect. Wink, wink. Come on, exit. Alright, we should have just taken the elevator. Long enough, didn't it? Alright, I don't see any. Alright, that's what we want. Monster Slayer is done. We hit it with a pickaxe, which is not necessarily the way you want to go, but alright, this is going to make future runs much easier. We'll take a look at the difference. Alright, so 20 to 30 damage versus 9 to 16. Plus 2 speed, plus 2 crit chance. Do lose some defense, but we will waylay enemies with that beast. Alright, let's go grab what we can out of the mines chest, and then we'll head home. Alright, let's see. Anything we want to leave that we don't care about right now? That can stay here, because we'll probably just end up selling it. Probably should have sold it when we were in getting the insect head. Actually, no, I kind of want to keep it. It's nice for taking weeds out of grass, so we'll leave the sap. We'll take that back with us. Did get a couple hardwood as well, which is nice. All right, let's make a run for it. Run home. Alright, that was a good mining run. We got levels. We got ore. We got a new weapon. All in all, we'll rate that as a success. We have a full inventory. There we go. We have a full inventory again. There we go. Done and done. That goes to the community center. All right, let's see. Daffodil, dandelion. Yeah, those aren't worth all that much. Spiceberry. All right, I think we've got a good sort going there. All right, we're cutting that a little close, but we made it. All right, making a little bit of money. Cheese and mayonnaise as our anchor. 1,600 just cleaning up our inventory. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
I think when I tell people that, they hear blind and so they just think that I can't see. But in reality, I think my biggest issue is just not being able to see things in detail as well.
She's a great ambassador and hope for other children, and showing them not to be limited by what they don't have, but use what they do have to their fullest advantage.
Even though you have a difference and you have something that makes you unique and different from other people, use that and use that to inspire others.
Hi, my name is Cole and I am 6 years old. I have osteogenesis imperfecta, which means my bones break easily.
We had a break about every other month for the first about 2 years. We had to learn how to splint instead of a cast. And what are these things right here?
Safety pillows.
Why do you need safety pillows?
Because if I fall out, I will break a bone. Ugh! That hurt.
Were you ready for this tickle machine? All right, it's not going to hurt you. It's just going to vibrate back and forth, okay?
I was worried when he was born that he was going to have limitations. And even though some of those limitations are physical sometimes, that does not get in his way at all. He continues to just push forward, and he is silly, and he still can laugh. That attitude is infectious, and it helps us get through some of the harder times.
Hi, come here, Kingston. I'm Jackson. I'm 8 years old.
Jackson is a very hyperactive, fun, and extremely loving child. He's a super great kid. He's our superhero.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, thank you.
When Jackson was first born, we had no idea that anything was wrong.
There was a ridge on his forehead. We also saw some neurological issues that we knew were going to need some degree of physical intervention.
They found out that Jackson has a rare gene mutation known as CDK13.
We were diagnosed with craniosynostosis of his metopic suture, the front suture right there. And we knew that we needed to find the absolute best care in the country and the world.
Jackson, my man. How you doing, buddy?
If it wasn't for people that donate to Children's Miracle Network, I don't know if we would be sitting here, because there was a lot of life-saving aspects that Jackson required. And here we are, and he's a happy 8-year-old kid, and a lot of that is because of different groups like Children's Miracle Network.
Hi, my name is Landon, and a fun fact about me is I do parkour.
He's doing all the things, being a kid, like he should be, playing video games all the time.
Okay, I got one.
He actually had never played video games ever until he got diagnosed. So November 17th, 2020. Remember that day like it was yesterday.
I used to do soccer a lot. I started panting a lot, and I couldn't breathe. I couldn't make it through a practice at all. So we went to Rady Children's Hospital to find out what was happening to me. First, they thought it was lymphoma, the way I presented it, but later we found out it was leukemia.
They found a mass the entire size of his chest. It had collapsed his lungs, compressed his heart, and pushed down on his kidneys. His treatment was for 1,247 days. It was hard, but you know, you make it through it. And I was anti-video games for the longest time, but now I'm not, because that brings people together.
We always played like every single day on Fortnite when I was in the hospital. It distracted me from what was going on in the hospital, and it made my experience easier because I got to talk to my friends.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us on this wonderful Extra Life Saturday as we continue to crank through. Beautiful and sunny. Always beautiful and sunny. Our community center run here. All right, first things first, we must water. We must water, and we must harvest what we can. Like peppers. Let's go ahead and get one of these done. Because we don't have quite enough water to make it all the way across. But now we will. Meow. Here's what I'm thinking we might need to do. We've got the money. Thinking we take our axe to Clint. Get that upgrade started to steel. Then with the steel axe, we can get hardwood again. Which means we can make another cheese press. And while we're waiting for our axe upgrade to go, we can get back to the mines. Try to get down to gold. we get down to the gold levels, then we can start considering making sprinklers, which will replace this task that we have to do here with automation, which is a good thing. Which frees us up with time and energy. Like if you look at our energy, we just tanked it. Now part of that's because we got home so late. So I think it's 5,000. We need 20,000 for our coop. But we are starting to get money flowing in again, so our cheese and mayonnaise will support us for a while. And then another day or two, and we're about to get some harvest coming in here as well, which will pay for the coop upgrade essentially. Let's dump that. Missed. Pretty bad when you miss milking a cow. I don't know what that would look like in real life. I'm thinking it would be disturbing. If you walk up to a cow and try to milk it and don't quite hit. I worry. I worry about that a little bit. We still need clay. Sheesh. Just need 5 clay. Alright. We're slowly getting caught back up there. All right, let's go see Clint. Let's see. All right, here we go. Go see Clint. Do we want to go to the community center? Only have bat wings. $99 slime. Can we knock that out? Do we have enough slime? No, we only have 34. Alright. No dice there. Wow, I feel like we killed a lot of slimes. Evidently not. 99 slime doesn't seem like a lot to me. But and I would have got away with it too. Hello, Clint. Alright, let's get the axe going. Okay, there's a clay. That doesn't break my heart any. Another clay. Like, later in the game, there's some gold. That means a sprinkler, actually. That 5 gold ore. That's good for one sprinkler. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to want to do what I'm about to look at. Yeah. You're looking at 2,000 gold for one sprinkler if I bought the gold ore. So we just need to get ourselves down to the gold levels. All right, that's a Gunther. That's Gunther. That's a Gunther. That goes home, that goes home, that goes home. Actually, these two we can just sell. Yeah, it's a balance. I mean, you can hold them and wait till you get the geode crusher and just do it yourself. It's cheaper, but decorations. She's actually sitting up on the wall. That's kind of cool. Don't think I've ever noticed that before. Just figured she was standing there. She was just 17. You know what I mean? The way she looked was way beyond compare. Yeah, they should all stay away from Oscar. It's gonna be weird going back to Oscar. Like, this guy's all nice and stuff, and woohoo, that's so much faster. Alright, we should see a marked difference in how long it takes us to fight an enemy now. It's still going to take us a little while to break rocks, but we should wade through the enemies now. Come on, coffee. So our goal now is to get a coffee bean before Z gets one. Because she's been looking forever. And I want to get it on my 24-hour stream. So even if we don't complete the community center, as long as we get a coffee bean, we'll take the bat wings here. Yep, it's the little things. If we get it, we might have to just clip it out and send it to her. Look what I got today. All right. Nothing there. And down we go. Oh, I see an alert popping up. Hold on, let's check. What do we got? What do we got coming in? $701. Queenfish Games. Well, if you're in the chat, thank you. All right. Remember. I see a donation coming in from Queenfish Games. You guys rock. Thank you guys so much. If you're watching now or if you're watching this in the future. Everybody go check out Queenfish Games on Steam. A lot of us are playing Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton. They are a great dynamic duo, a husband and wife indie development team, which is pretty awesome. Out of our northern neighbor, Canada. Yeah, Yurok came in dropping all kinds of stuff. He dropped a subscription, gifted membership. He dropped a $100 super chat. And he donated. He was rocking it. No coffee bean. Tundra boots. That'll keep our little feetsies warm. Gain what? 1 defense? That's good because we gave up a defense switching or 2 defense switching our weapon. Alright. Well, the ghosts will now give us solar essence, which means we could theoretically make a glowstone ring. If everything goes well. We need to get a lot more. Can't remember how many we need. 5? Yeah, 5 solar essence. But we'll slowly start getting those. We already have an exit. I think we should just take it. Follow us, bats. Follow us. I don't know anybody named Jeffy. I see a slime over there with a golden thing on his head, which means he's a super slime. They tend to drop really good loot. So let's go ahead and... anything we want to eat that would be better? Nope. Appreciate you, Victus. Appreciate you, my friend. Well, you can like and subscribe and then donate to the cause. Thermal boots, what'd we get? 1 defense and 2 immunity. Yeah. We'll probably just sell those. All right, let's get through this level, then we'll go dump our inventory. Actually, we might just leave. It's 10 o'clock. We should probably quit tanking our energy by not making it home in time. So let's see if we can find an exit and get out of here. Give me an exit. Give me an exit. There we go. Alright, this is our last level, so you know it's got to have coffee on it. Look at all these guys. Come on, coffee. There it is! Everybody tells Z we got a coffee bean. Let's see, let's just spam coffee into the chat. Coffee, 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 coffee. Let's see. Let's go ahead and also save out the replay buffer there. All right, 12 o'clock. We need to get out of here. Okay, we want to bring that back with us. What matters? Let's see. That, we'll take that. We want to take that. These two can stay here because we'll sell those. Which means we can take that. And I guess we'll take that. Alright, we'll have to make a trip back here to get the rest of the stuff at some point. But it's late, and that's a problem for another day. Let's see, it's... How much is it? I can't remember. Is it 10 days? Yeah, if we plant this, we'll still get... Alright, so a couple of things we want to do here. Go. All right, we're starting to save up some iron again. Let's see what we want to save over here. We'll keep the jade. Keep that. Need that tomorrow. I don't know that we need winter root, but we'll keep it for now. Keep the grape for now. That goes to Clint. Come on, grab that. Alright, we'll sell the rest tomorrow. We gotta get inside. Come on, you move up there. There we go. Don't know if that's a new alert. Let me check. Oh, okay. That's the queenfish alert. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and keep rolling. Whoever's here. Oh, what do we see there? Got the luau tomorrow. Yeah, whoever's here will have to make sure we spam coffee beans into the chat when she shows up. Okay, we're caught up on cheese. We're caught up on Gathering Beach for luau. Fine. I need to move that away from the mailbox. Mitchell, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. All right, we've got to have some quartz. Let's move that over here because we're going to have to start making that as well. Because now that we have a little bit of gold, we can start making sprinklers. We can make one once we get some refined quartz. All right, let's see. That goes to Clint. Welcome back, Jamie. There we go. We have our... Oh, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't expect her to keep up. It's the wonderful... I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I've had orange juice, I've had milk, I've had cheese. Lots of water. I drink lots of water anyway. I had some cheeseburgers before I started. Probably in the next few hours I'll grab some actual food again. But hydrated for sure. I think I'm 2 glasses of milk, 1 glass of orange juice, and a pretty substantial bottle of water in. But I'll be pretty good. I mean, it's 10 o'clock in the morning for me right now. So I'm going to be good till probably the next 5 or 6 hours. And then I would guess, if history is anything, there's going to be a moment around 6 or 7 probably tonight that I'll start to feel it. And then once you push through that, then everything will be fine. Then we'll be fine after that. And we can keep rolling. Although we are going to have to pick the pace up here a little bit. As far as in-game days. I think I'm going to have to start cutting some of the days short. Alright, we are watered up. Drop that off. Let's go ahead and get some quartz going. Alright, let's find ourselves some cows. I appreciate the offer, thanks. Did it push back your 34? That's a peach. I have not. Oh, that's awesome. That'll be good for our artisan bundle as well. Alright, I think we got all the cows. Well, take care of yourself, Victus. Obviously, a real life comes first, for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's dump this stuff. And what are we short? What are we short for cheese presses right now? I think the hardwood. Yeah, we only have 8. Only 8. Alright, we can sell that. Drop that, drop that. Drop that. Community center, community center. Just gonna sell that. Alright, what do we got in here? Let's grab one of those, and... All right, let's go ahead and this is our corn. So if we drop our sprinkler here, there we go, because that'll go 2 seasons. All right, we got our first sprinkler. Let's keep the grind going. We've got to get to the gold levels. If we can get to the gold levels, then we can make sprinklers. And at that point, we might start skipping days. We still need to grind out some money. But because I'd like to get that coop upgrade done in the next few days. I'd like to buy my backpack upgrade that we never got. We might have to do some fishing again. Alright, what do we got? There is our red cabbage. And the other peach. The peach I think will go up here. It might be down there. No, there we go. Apricot and a pomegranate. Could potentially work. Alright, we should get our axe back tomorrow. Then it means we can make hardwood. We can make our 4th cheese press. That'll make that work a lot better. And then we just keep chasing the gold. Hello again, mines. Nah. Now that we have our coffee, we'll take exits. We get a quick exit, we're out. Oh, there's an exit. Now we will grab some resources. Don't want to say no to those. Good enough. Good enough. Boink, 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 boink. Energy is tanking. Coal. Coal, coal. Look at all the berries. This level. We're breaking every rock till we find an exit. Give us a ladder. There it was. That's not bad. It wasn't good, but we'll take it. Crystal dagger. Alright, let's go ahead and jump up here before we continue. Alright, we're 60. 20 more levels. Whew. smack. Oh. Smash, smash. What else we got? Give us a ladder. Nope. Alright, start smacking rocks. Breaking rocks, breaking rocks. Wink. We run a while, push the ghost back. Run a while, push the ghost back. Probably enough for a glowstone ring, which means we're finally going to have some light. Which will be so nice. Oh, no worries, no worries. If you need to go hang out with other people too, that's cool. How's her stream going? Alright, that's 65 at 10:30. I think we'll go ahead and... Well, we'll pop down just to see if there's... I said we were going to leave, and then I went down a level and got another level, and then another level. Alright. That's all of our energy. Alright, let's get out of here. Fiddle faddle. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see. What do we want to take back with us? Let's take the coal and ore for sure. Hey, we got one of our dwarf scrolls. That's nice. Take that, take that, take that. Leave it, leave it. Take that, take that, take that. Leave that, take that. I have to come over here one day just to haul crap back. Sell some stuff as well. Alright. We must run a little earlier, a little late to total, but earlier than we normally leave, so we'll call it an improvement. It's not our normal haul our butt in around 1:30, 1:40, 1:50. It's gonna go to Clint. I'm not sorry, to Gunther. Need you. Hey, we need a cave carrot, I think. Yep. All right. You go as well to the Delia. Okay, the 11th. Isn't the 11th the... Okay, the 11th is the luau. Let me check to make sure. Best response, we need a gold quality cauliflower, which we have. We saved and we're good. Alright, so since tomorrow is a... what do we need? We need 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hopefully you got some good sleep. Alright, there's our glowstone ring. Oh, look at the difference. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish up over here. So we still need to keep our money rolling. 1 milk. I need to move that. Or move this over there, but I think moving this over there would make more sense. Alright, let's see. Keep that. Drop those. Tomorrow we need to water. Milk. Try not to blow anything up. Alright. That was a long day, actually. Let's take a... Actually, we did a double, I think, as well. Alright, let's do a quick break. I'll be right back.
Isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
All right, welcome everybody. Ramp, good to see you. No worries. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, there's 5 6-hour streams just back to back. So the only difference in them is really the start times. So we'll do another one at 8. Is that right, 11? No, it'll be 2 o'clock my time, and then 8 o'clock. So 2 more after this. Don't sweat it, Amp. It's all good. I see a lot of people still made it and found us, so. Who do we got all popping in? I saw Amp pop in. I saw Miss Shelley, Big Dave, Darlene, Shuggy Pie. Who else do we got? Dreas, welcome. Darlene, good to see you. Dragon Lord, welcome to the chat. Thank you guys so much for popping over. Amp, you are awesome. All right. Well, it looks like that DG is still not liking Amp's chat, but beautiful day and sunny, beautiful day and happy spirits. Elias, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Okay, we need to fix that. We need to move you up here so I quit checking the mail. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what his deal is. Elias, I knew an Elias that used to play Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm assuming you're not the same person. That would be weird if you were. Don't need that. Sell that. Keep a hold of this for right now. And there we go. Yeah, I like Star Wars: The Old Republic. I haven't played regularly in a while. The luau has begun. Thanks, Amp. I appreciate it. I never played Elder Scrolls Online. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Right. I like Lotro. Yeah. I only left Lord of the Rings Online because I went to play Star Wars The Old Republic. And I'm a bigger Star Wars fan than I am Lord of the Rings fan. That being said, I am still technically a subscriber to Lord of the Rings Online. So in the beta, at the end of the beta of Lord of the Rings Online, they offered everybody in the beta what they called the Founders Edition. And with the Founders Edition, you could pay $199, so $200, and become a lifetime subscriber, lifetime member. So I have that. So yeah, I am a lifetime subscriber to Lord of the Rings. I only log into the game about once every 6 months to check for expansions. And I haven't played it in forever, but I do miss it. It was a great game. It's a great game for sure. Okay. Let's check on the chickens, check on the cows. Very nice, very nice. Amp hooking us up with 5 gifted memberships. Let's see, Deb K, Classy, Charlotte, Kyle DM, and Bethany Games. Welcome to the membership program. Amp, you rock. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, I feel like we didn't find a cow. Dragon Lord, welcome to the membership program as well. Thank you. All right, well, we didn't find a cow, but we need to get to the luau. Deb, good to see you. All right, we need to take that with us. Oh, crap. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Is the luau 2 or 3? If it's 3, we got a shot. If it's 2, we might have to start the day over. Yeah, it's 2. I don't think I can make it. Oh, no AC sucks, depending on where you live. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. We can rave because I just missed the luau, so we're gonna have to restart this day. So if you're gonna rave, you might as well rave at the start of a day, right? What do we got? 11 hours and 48 minutes so far. Which is an odd time. All right, everybody. Well, we're at 20 likes. We will get a rave going here. Let's warm everything up. Stretch out a little bit. Move me up there. Turn on the chickens, turn on the music, and away we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. All right, me pirates, spamming the pirate emojis. Let's see your best pirate combination. Oh, we've got Cozy Cow in here. Everybody spam the cows. Did somebody say banjo? And roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And thank you guys so much for the likes, for the support, for the donations, for the raid. We do appreciate all of that. Let's get this party going again. Abby rocks. Yeah, we'll try not to forget the luau today. Appreciate you guys all. Thank you, thank you. I think what happened last time is I got to talking to the raiders and I wasn't paying attention, so we just let the game run for a couple of in-game hours, which really threw our timing off. So I think we can still get everything done here. We'll be fine. Do your coworkers worry about you? They're like, what is wrong with this guy? All right. We will still get all of our chores done. And then we'll make the luau, and all will be right with the world. All right. Man, I can't wait for these melons to be done. All right, almost done. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. There we go. Oh, sorry. I missed my mute button. All right, let's see. Store that. Let's get our eggs. And we need to get our milk if we can find all the cows today. Oh, cool. So it's not giving you... Well, it's good that it's working now. All right, Amp. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Yeah, the cows are noisy today, huh? All right, 3 left. All right, for the luau, we need to take our cauliflower. That's about it. I'm going to eat 1 salmon berry because I don't like my energy being that low, just in case something weird happens. Everything else, I think, is good to go. Let's head out. Plenty of time to this time. Luau, here we come. It will definitely help our horrible friendship. We have not really talked to people. We've gotten a little antisocial. Where's everybody going? The luau is on the beach. Maybe. No, thank you. What are you guys looking at? Governor? Who cares? You should always care about a random old guy. I'm a random old guy. Cauliflower soup. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Everybody is wanting the cauliflower soup. George, if it's too loud, you're too old, my friend. Get with the times. Crank it up. Willie, quit being so antisocial. Lewis. I think we got everybody. Governor, how are you? Good to meet you. Let's start it. Let's see what you got. The potluck ceremony. Trust that you all put high ingredient qualities in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Would you do the honor of tasting the soup? Where do they keep this cauldron at? That's what I want to know. I mean, a pot of soup that has its own set of stairs is pretty impressive, if you want to think about it. The unforgettable soup. That's the best soup I've ever tasted. It's the cauliflower that made it. Everybody eats the soup. All right. I can't get to the shorts yet. Oh, it's super, super risky. Anybody can put anything in it? Yeah. That's just a recipe for gross. All right. We do have... All right, what do we need? Stone and copper. There we go. Cheese press. Awesome. All right, some of these have got to be getting close. Is there anything else? Yeah, we don't have anything till Trout Derby. Do we have the ability to make a bait maker yet? Coral and sea urchins. We're going to need to make a trip. We're going to have to take some wood down and fix the beach. I heard another donation pop in. Yeah, it is definitely risky. Mitchell coming in with the donation. Thank you so much. We appreciate that a ton. Did the alert box pop up? Is it not working again? I don't remember seeing it, but I'm not looking at the screen, so. Absolutely. Let's get some blue chickens in the chat for Mitchell. Thank you so much for the donation. We do appreciate it. I'll check on something here real quick. There's my alert section. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I was on that other page, the mic's not attached to the alert, so sorry about that. All right, I think I've got everything fixed again. Had to jump over and set up an OBS alert thing. All right, let's see. It's nighttime. Let's go ahead and do a twofer here. Let's keep rolling. You finally have your coffee. There we go. Oh, I don't like the thunder and lightning. All right. Do we have the ability? Iron bar, refined quartz, and bat wings. I don't think we have a lot of refined quartz. We only got 4 iron bars, so... Alright, we'll get this rolling today as we're doing work. Iron, refined quartz. Just pull all that. Yep, I think we're gonna have to get some built. This might be a work on the farm day. Alright, one of these needs to go to the community center. The rest of it we can sell. Alright, this water. Keep an eye on the quartz being fired over there. Alright, that one's auto watering. Water, water, water. Ouch. Yeah, that'd be painful. Yeah, losing one plant versus another, depending on what you lose, definitely be painful. Like I would, if a lightning bolt hit either one of these, I would reset the day. Because that's my coffee and my ancient fruit. Both, losing either one of those would suck. Boink, boink. Water, 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 water. Yeah, for sure. If you're, especially if you're growing it for the star drop, and you lost it to lightning, that would be painful. All right, so we're still pushing for level 80. We're getting closer there. Once we get some reliable gold, then we're pretty good to go. Yeah, it'd be a hit in the pocketbook as well, for sure. All right. We missed. Again, how embarrassing. We need to check our... see if we've finally gotten enough clay to build a silo or not. That project's been on hold for a while. Keeps them a little bit protected. Now we're still at 7 clay. The cat is named Donate. Alright, that goes to the community center. Still not getting large eggs. That'd be nice. Alright, let's get our eggs going. Well, we can make... I might be able to get to the horse. Let's see. Quit eating us out of house and home, cows. Chicken's not so bad. There we go. Alright. What do we need to make more of? We need some iron bars, it looks like. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Darlene, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, whatever it is you might be. Wood and copper. Let's just pull one right now. Get that on a pine tree. All right. Let's get those going again. Drop that off. Keep our bat wings. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. We're close to our coop upgrade, but we need stone, which means I think we're gonna have to do some more mining runs. We need to get back before it gets too late to set up some more lightning rods. All right, couple of projects for today. Get down to the beach and get the bridge repaired. Need to pick up our axe. See if there's something simple here. Sunfish, probably not happening. Run, little man. You can do it. All right, I don't think we have the pickaxe to pull this off yet. Nope. That's all right. We're one step closer. Boink. Well, would you look at that? coral and a sea urchin on the main beach. Didn't even need to fix the bridge. All right, done and done. 3 iron bars. Everybody wants the iron now. Whoosh. Hey, Big Dave, thanks for popping in. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. All right. So we've got, well, once we get the iron bars, we've got the ingredients to make the bait maker. We might prioritize our lightning rods before we start really cranking on bait makers, though. How long do we have until 12th? Yeah, we have over a week before we have to worry about the fishing event, so. One of those. Nope. Use a mussel. All right. Let's see. Need one of those for a bait maker. Is it one or more than one? 3 coral, 1 sea urchin. 3 coral, 1 sea urchin. Alright, more lightning rods. We need that. Actually, we need some quartz. More quartz? Probably. Three more. One there. Done and done. Money, money, money. And sell that. Sell that. Almost out of iron, which means we gotta go back to the mines. Maybe a tomorrow thing. It should be almost done. Come on, get done. Okay, the other one get done. There we go. And awesome, awesome. You're set and ready to go, huh? bat wings. Were we out of bat wings? Oh. Alright, that's all the bat wings we have, so that stuff can pop in there. And we put our bat wings back in there. Alright, let's go ahead with whatever energy we have left and patience. Let's go take care of some more logs and trees. Then our next upgrade, we need to get our pickaxe upgraded to steel as well. All right. Get these 2 logs. We'll get some trees. Try to replenish our wood. And then we need to start saving for our coop upgrade. Oh, there you go. Bonus log. Still early enough. Let's energy up here a little bit. See if we can get a few more trees. And then I think after this next break, sure, yeah. You can go ahead and talk about it. A second magnet ring is nice. Oh, that's nice. Just sneak down there, get your hardwood, and sneak back. No one's none the wiser. Smack, smack, smack. Left a stump. Could have used that hardwood. I would have seen it. All right. Well, we made as many lightning rods as we could. We ran out of hardwood, or we ran out of bat wings. Oh yeah, I'll have to take a look at that one. All right, 500 wood. What do we need for the coop? All right, we've got the wood. I don't think we probably have the stone anymore. We have 0 stone, or did we put it somewhere else? Might have got put over here. No. There it is. Alright, we need 90 stone. Alright, we got another mine run in our future. Do we have... Actually, with that, we might. We do not. Alright, we don't have enough iron bars. We definitely need to go to another mining run so we can upgrade our pickaxe. We need more stone. So those are imperatives. No worries, Tabby, no worries. Feel free to stay in a nice calming, lurking mode. Level 7. Made some okay money. Alright, let's take a break. I'm going to be right back.
Whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where that journey's going to take you. And we always prayed for a miracle.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long, blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass. Oh, yeah. I can walk more. I'm gonna go all the way this time. I'm flying, never coming down. Gonna reach the stars. I'm going high.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple of times. And we thought it was, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The cure rate for leukemia is the 80%. When Victoria was told that she had cancer, that's the only time we saw her cry. And Dr. Dreyer walked in and told her that 80%, 85% rate cure. So Victoria accepted that. She said she wasn't worried anymore.
In today's world, we cure go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years, and at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
So during that time, you know, she had some good days, she had some bad days.
When she was sick, she still would put on her cheerleading suit and go do cheerleading. I have lots of pictures and important memories in my office, and one of the ones that I get to see every day is my beautiful picture of Victoria as an angel at our Camp Periwinkle. I'm the camp doctor. I've been the camp doctor for 20 plus years. And I took a little girl who was suffering from cystic fibrosis and cancer. And she was in Tori's cabin. But Victoria would come around, 11:30 in the morning, 12, get this little girl all ready for the day's activities for the afternoon. And she got this little girl ready to go to the dance. I will never forget that little girl at that dance. What a wonderful support Tori was, because without Tori, this little girl would never have had the camp experience that she did.
She feels great. How does my heart sound?
It's a little off. It kind of sounds like a bunny. I like bunnies.
Oh, you like bunnies?
I love them. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Frickback and see what she has to say.
Well, what's your name again?
My name is Bunny McBunkbunk.
Well, Bunny McBunkbunk, today our breaking story is about a little dog named Arfie. Let's ask Arfie.
In 2005, Texas children held their first radiothon with the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and that's where we met Doc.
We were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas, and she was the kind of kid that you could hear her coming long before she got to your soundproof studio. She was very full of energy. She was just 10 or 11 years old and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
You know, here she is, lying up in bed, tubes connected to her. She didn't go and cry about it or bemoan her situation. She went around to try to visit these other kids to make them feel better. And I think that's the legacy of her.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. The Dr. Dreyer called us. I remember it was a Thursday, and she said, "I cannot believe this, but Victoria has relapsed." Because of the seriousness of her relapse, they told Victoria that her next option was to receive a bone marrow transplant.
Our community really rallied behind our family and our church. You know, we even had signs, "Pray for Victoria." So it wasn't just our family, it affected everybody.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again.
Joellen called me, and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned.
So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer. And so we began another journey to receive a second bone marrow transplant.
Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be.
Hi, my name is Melody. I like to sing and act, and I really like art.
Pregnancy went smooth, everything was normal. The day she was born, the doctors told me Melody is born different. She was missing some fingers, toes were webbed. They introduced us to...
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get rolling here. Day 13. I hear rain. I don't remember seeing rain. Oh, sure. All of our stuff's done. All right. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. All right. We got our 5 golds. That's all that mattered, really. The rest will be profit. And I'm not going to replant that just so that we'll alleviate a little bit of our watering that we have to do every day. Oh yeah, which one? Some of them are, yeah, some of them are rougher than others. It's the standard package that they give me. One of them's a little bit out of scale, which is a little funky. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but don't know that I'll be able to get it diagnosed. Okay, let's see. We have quite a few items for the community center. So we need a melon for the normal. We need the whichever one, the quality crops one there. Pop that, pop that. Rest of these, I mean, we could save one, I guess. Alright, let's get some of this sold because we do need the cash. And chickens and cows will be inside today. Let's grab, we have to feed them, I guess. We are still sand silo. No crap. You know what? We'll just go buy some hay. It'll be fine. Gonna reset the day, but I know, build a silo. We are in drastic need of clay to make that happen. Victus has no milk. How dare you, Victus? Alright, hopefully we have enough lightning rods to hold everything off for us. Alright, we need to go see Marnie buy some hay. We almost have enough for our coop upgrade, which means we need to go acquire stone. Alright, we gotta hit the mines again today. So I think the next big things, we have a coop upgrade. We need to get... Don't blame the cow. I don't know. All right, Marnie. As much as I hate to do this, never blame the cow. I don't know. I'm guessing Miss Shelley might be biased towards the cow. I'm not saying you're wrong, though. You're probably right. Got one fiber. Alright, let's go take care of the cows. our favorite animal. Actually, in this game, cheese is one of my favorite items, so the cows are definitely at the top of my list. We'll cut him some slack. Okay. We don't have enough iron to upgrade our pickaxe. We don't have enough money or stone to upgrade our coop. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and head to the mines by way of the community center. And I don't think we need to take our axe. The lightning rod caught that one. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to head to the community center, drop off what we have, update the spreadsheet, and see what things we should be concentrating on next. Because we're about to hit the halfway point of summer. Oh crap, rainfish. We have summer rainfish that we need to get. We might want to do that. Red snapper in the ocean. Alright, we need red snapper in the ocean. So we'll probably prioritize that over going to the mines. So, okay, we're still going to go to the community center first. Then we'll pop home. Get our fishing pole. Get the ocean. Get the red snapper. And if we have time, we'll still go to the mines. All right, we have all three of these tapped, so that's basically done. Okay, so let's start taking a look. Exotic foraging. Where are you? Exotic foraging. We have a red mushroom done and a cave carrot done. And then we have maple syrup, oak resin, and pine car in process. So okay, so that bundle is essentially done. All right, let's just start here. Winter foraging will happen in the winter. Exotic, we are essentially done with. Construction, we could essentially do whenever we want. Fall foraging, when fall gets here. Okay, crafts room. We're going to call the crafts room essentially done. Anything I didn't check off? Let's see, summer foraging we're done with. Check that one off. Fall foraging, hold on. Get crafts room. Fall foraging, we have the wild plum and the blackberry. It is definitely helpful. Winter foraging, we have the winter root. Yeah, let me turn off the... I'll pop you over. This is what I'm looking at. All right, let's pop up to the pantry. All right, obviously our spring crops are done. We've got our second item done there. So we have parsnips done, melons done, and we have corn planted. So that is essentially done. We do have a lot. This isn't tough here. Honey and jelly could be pretty easy. Pomegranate and apricot, we might get lucky on. All right, let's drop our milk. Yeah, I never turned it back on after I went to the spreadsheet. All right, the 2 large eggs will happen over time. If we get a rabbit and a duck in our upgraded coop, that one's essentially done. Summer crops. Our blueberries haven't come in yet, but once that comes in, that one's done. Fall crops, obviously, we'll do when the fall hits. Okay, so we have corn planted. Can make jelly. We don't have a honey thing yet. We might get lucky on these two. If not, we could always go cloth. Maybe get a goat if we had to. We have chickens. We're just waiting for large eggs. We get a duck and a rabbit or a goat. We're fine there. All right, so pantry's essentially done. Let me make sure I've checked them off. Let's see. Pantry, summer crops, tomato, hot pepper, and melon. Large milk is in place. Oops, let's go ahead and go back there real quick. Artisan bundle. Let's update that. We've got cheese. Check. Orange, peach, and cherry. Okay, these two rooms, for most purposes, are essentially done. Fishing, we need to do some fishing today. But these are looking pretty strong. Out of season. Out of season. We need to get some crab pots made. We can get to the secret woods. So we could get that one. We could get that one. We need to get the puffer here pretty soon. So it's just a matter of getting to the desert there. Red snapper is the rain fish. The other two we should be able to pick up on a good fishing day. And sturgeon we can actually pick up. That's a summer fish as well. So, alright, we've definitely got to pick a day to go fishing. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. Sunflower, duck feather. Ooh, I think we have an aquamarine. Another red mushroom. We've got oak resin going. Again, another rabbit's foot. Apples. Alright. I don't know. We definitely have one of those. We had those. We only need three. No, we only need two of those. Yeah, we'll have these two pretty soon here. That one we're getting pretty close on. Okay, boiler room's almost done. And I think we have something for the crab pots that I forgot to drop off. That would be on the fishing one, sorry. Crab pot, we have a mussel. Alright, so shrimp and a snail. Periwinkle and a snail. Crayfish and a snail. Alright, we just need to get something built there. Okay. Let me update the spreadsheet on any that I missed. Crab, mussel, done. Oops, I got one that I typed over here on the bulletin board. Let's check that. Let's see. Chef's bundle. Maple syrup, fiddlehead, truffle. Okay. Maki roll. Typed over that somehow. Alright, dye bundle. We've got a couple of things there. Sea urchin. Red cabbage. Field research, we've got the frozen geode. Alright, Victus, appreciate you hanging out with us, my friend. Alright, we got the wheat and the hay. And then boil got... Okay, we've got the geologist bundle done. Okay, actually, things are coming together. I think we need to get the buildings upgraded. That's probably our next big thing. We need to get some gold. We need to collect some wood, collect some stone. But that's like 3 or 4 days. I think we can make a big dent in those. And then we've got other stuff ready to go. So, we have until, how long on the red snapper? I have till 7 p.m. to get the red snapper. So let's grab our fishing pole. I don't think we need anything else. The rest of the stuff we're just going to sell. We're getting gold cheese now. That's nice. Oh man, the backpack upgrade. Eek, 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 eek. Should probably... I think we should get the coop upgrade first. Because that will give us time to get the rabbits and ducks maturing. Jeez, we need a silo. 3 more. Alright. Let's get a little crazy here. We should carry our hoe around with us more. And we'll just randomly hoe spots. And artifact spots will sometimes give us clay. And we'll just hope. There we go. There was one. You just need to do that 2 more times and we could probably pull this off. How much clay do you think's in the graveyard? One gold ore. Alright. Let's get this red snapper. It's on a time limit. Let me go update our bobber, maybe? Aesthetics are important. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Ooh, that's another gold bar, which is another sprinkler. Or if we need something else with it, but probably a sprinkler. Yeah, we could knock out the boiler room. What else are we missing? There's our red snapper. Okay. Yeah, because we can knock that out. I have a solar essence. I don't have a void essence, I don't think. We can go look. If so, that would open up the minecarts, which would be nice. Okay, let's see. Red snapper is a rainfish. Alright, other fish we need. Let's see. Tiger trout is fall winter. Sturgeon. We could probably go pick that up. Tuna. Did we get a tuna? I think we got a tuna, right? Yep, so that's a fish we need. That's a fish we need. We still need a tilapia, and that's that stops at 2. So we'll get that a different day. Walleye is a fall fish. Puffer has to be sunny. All right, we could go get the sturgeon. Let's run back towards home. Yeah, they only come out in this daylight, right? They hide when it rains, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it looks like a war zone now. All right, there's two. Let's come over here. Maybe there's clay over here. There we go. Yeah, I always forget about that in the mines. It's like one of those things that once I get into fighting mining mode, I forget that there's a good way to get clay down there. Willie, what you doing? All right, well, obviously we can't get to Robin today, but we now have everything we need for the silo. So we should get that going tomorrow so that she can get done with that before we need her to build the coop upgrade. While she's working on... Yeah, I think we'll go up and get the sturgeon on the way to the mines today. Maybe. Might not make it to the mines today. Alright, let's see. I just want some cash. Sell, sell, sell. Gunther gets one of those. Oh, we have the 10 bat wings. Alright, have a safe trip. Okay, actually we can complete the boiler room here. Lord Fish, how you doing, my friend? Thank you guys so much for the donation. I appreciate it a ton. That was very kind. Alright, we need to make a gold bar before we can do anything with it. Alright, let's crank out some copper. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. One iron bar, one copper bar. So, community center, community center, community center, community center, community center, community center. Alright, for the silo, we might need some more copper. Well, we've got copper going. Need 5 copper, 10 clay, and 100 stone. Look! Alright, we need to go stone mining. Alright, if we're going to pull that off, there's our 10 clay. 5 copper bars we'll be able to do. Eventually. Alright, we need a lot of stone though. Let's let that finish. So that, and that, and that. That's all community center stuff. We need 1 gold bar, which is cooking. We need more copper. It does take some time for sure. Okay, that'll give us enough copper to build our silo. Oh, we need stone. Do we want to go try to link into the sturgeon? Oops, sorry about the chicken. But everybody deserves a blue chicken. Or do we just go for the... We need to get the stone. Stone's probably more important. So what we can do is we can start breaking the big rocks. Yep. I moved the mute button on my mouse because it was causing problems. And now I bumped the blue chicken button instead of the mute button, so... I'm gonna have to maybe rethink my mouse button arrangement. All right, I'm gonna throw the line in the ground water. The water. There we go. We'll fish till 9. So I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 casts here. If we get a sturgeon, cool. If we don't, I have 12 buttons on my thumb. Plus the normal mouse buttons. So it's one of those MMO style mice. And I've got them all mapped to Stream Deck commands. Yeah, it's nice once you get used to it. It's a little weird at first. Takes a while to get used to. I don't know how well it'll show up on the little camera, but yeah, that's the side buttons of the mouse. So it's a normal mouse, but then it's got move that, there we go. It's got the 12 side buttons on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then, like I said, it actually talks to my keyboard and my mouse both talk to my Stream Deck. So I can actually do all of my Stream Deck commands on the mouse, on the keyboard, and on the Stream Deck, and on virtual Stream Decks I've got on the screen. So makes life easier. All right, we didn't get what we're looking for. We need the stone worse. The sturgeon we can catch on a non-rainy day. It doesn't have to be rainy, so. Nope, we need that back. All right. A second coffee bean? Shh, nobody tells Z. Don't tell her I got 2 coffee beans. Bats. Hey, that's a ghost fish. Yeah, that might be a quicker way to... Quicker way to find them. Alright, that gets us to our 100. Well, that's the nice part about if you're grinding resources on the top layers. Yeah, the enemies are so much easier to fight. Now, we have enough stone now, so we're alright. See if we can pull 2 more levels here. And at least get to, that'll get us to 70. Yeah, well, this will get us the silo. The construction bundle we'll have to work on later. I'm not as worried about that. Give me the diamond. $12.30. Give me close. Come on, exit. Well, this might be a pass out night because I'm not. Even if we get the exit now, we're not making it home. Alright, there's the exit. Hey, I don't think we're gonna make it home. We'll try, but I don't think we have time. Alright, let's see. What do we want to take home with us? We definitely want that. Yeah, for sure. Minecart, yeah, we'd probably make it with the minecart. Dwarf scroll, we'll take that back with us. Don't need it. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a second trip over here. Or buy our backpack upgrade. Well, where do we want to pass out? So we go sleep with Linus. Linus, buddy, can I spend the night? Night night. Level 7 farming. Beautiful. Level 4 combat. Very nice. Level 5 mining. Knocking out some skills today. Let's see. No kidding, right? You just walk into his tent and pass out. What are we feeling? Miner, blacksmith. I think we'll go miner on this playthrough. Make our life a little easier at the lower levels. Alright, let's roll right into day 14. We don't need no break. Sugar Pie, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Pancakes. Hey, we got blueberries. Hey, Linus found us. So you're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. Well, Linus, we were in your tent and you're the only one there. So that someone who was searching through our pockets may have been you. All right. Our inventory's full. Here we go. All right, so we can add that to, so that's, oh, we don't need the second dwarf scroll. That goes to the community center. Confess. I don't think we have time to get that coffee bean really to produce much. So we'll just keep it. I can get rid of that. I think I'll sell that. Sell that. That's a Gunther. Geodes. All right, a lot of Gunther stuff in there. All right, we have blueberries. All right, let's take a look at what we're sitting on. I'm gonna sell that. 10 and 100, we're good there. We need 5 copper bars. Alright, that will get us our... Don't like that there. 30 likes, you guys rock. That's awesome. Alright, let's keep that over here. Okay. Let's get the Gunther stuff in here. So, Gunther. That goes to Robin. Community center. That should finish the minecarts for us. While we're up there, we can try to get the sturgeon. Alright, let's do our chores here. And leave enough inventory room for chores. I think so. And then we'll go get our silo built. Or at least started. Cool. Ugh, we haven't been really petting our chickens enough, evidently. They're not very happy with us. Alright, we'll have to start concentrating on that or we're never going to get the big eggs. Alright, new focus. Store that. Resources. In there you go. Let's get our watering done, and then we'll head to the community center and potentially get ourselves a sturgeon for lucky. This is a little more reasonable from a watering standpoint. There we go. And then we're getting pretty close to the gold levels. Which means we can fill this in with sprinklers before too terribly long. That'll make life a lot easier. Then we can concentrate on some other stuff. Alright. Let's go hit Robin first. So I think we'll take the back way. Alright, we're just going to leave those right now because I don't want to fill my inventory up. And away we go. Slow running to Robin's. Build me a silo. Oh, you gonna try some Lord of the Rings Online? It's a fun game. It's tab targeted style MMO like Old Republic is. Yeah, it's got a similar feel to the Lord of the Rings as far as the combat system and stuff. Now it's been a long time since I played, but all right, let's see what we got here. Start here. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Ocean fish. Boink and boink. And boink. Good to go. Boiler room. Yay, another furnace. That's mine cart's done. Go, go, Junimo! We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Alright, our first is done. So let's check these off. Done, done. Venture Guild, Batwing, and Solar Essence. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, if we get the sturgeon, we could knock out the lake fish. If we get the tilapia, we need to get that by 2. So I don't think we're going to get down to the ocean. So we'll push that to tomorrow. So we'll see if we can get the sturgeon today. That's an anytime fish, so we'll do that. Let's go donate our blueberry. Is that the last one we need for... Yeah, I think it's the last one we need for the pantry. Summer crop. Another bundle complete. Oh, beautiful. Sprinkler. That's timely. We'll take that. All right, another bundle complete. Not a room, but a bundle. All right. Oh, we have 36,000 now, which is plenty for Actually, our backpack upgrade. Okay, we're relatively close to Pierre. Let's go get our backpack upgrade. Yeah, Sunday. We're good. And we can still afford the coupe. Alright, nice. That'll help a lot as well. All that crap that... Yeah, make sure you get enough rest, for sure. Sleep is important. Alright, let's still try to knock this sturgeon out. And then maybe or maybe not hit the mines. We're going on a sturgeon hunt. We're going on a sturgeon hunt. That's fair. Largemouth bass. That'll be a relief. That might be our friend. Alright, there's our sturgeon. And we'll see if we can catch a second one. Because if I don't know that we're going to make it to the missing bundle. At the rate we're going, I don't know, but... But just in case, we'll get a second sturgeon, so if we wanted to start a fish pond, we could. That's kind of sucky. Yeah, wasp is a horrible little bug. Wow, look at the gold coming in. That's nice. Come on, second sturgeon. No, it's just greedy, but there you are. I see you. I see you, second sturgeon. All right. Sturgeon 1 goes to the community center. Sturgeon 2 we'll keep just in case we want to try to get some caviar out of it. Now that we have a bigger backpack, let's go ahead and come up here and unload this chest. All right, let's pop over and sell those 3 things before we clear our inventory here. Yeah, it sounds rough, for sure. I still don't think we're going to get all this back, but... Let's see, we can stack those. That will help. We're one item short. Actually, we can go sell that. We don't need that small magnet ring. We've already got a small magnet ring. All right, that was a productive day. Oh, for sure. For sure. Go get your rest. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go home by way of the community center. We'll drop off this sturgeon. That'll complete another bundle. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do that. Because I don't have room. Unless I ditch something. That's fine. Okay. Oh, for sure, yeah. There we go. Another bundle complete. I think that Juno just said a bad word. Yeah, we don't get a ton of bugs. Get some. Crickets and scorpions. Alright, let's go see if we can make some rhyme or reason out of this mess of an inventory we have right now. That helped a little. Let's see. Sturgeon we'll keep. Chub we can sell, sell, sell. Sell. Oh, we got a rainbow trout. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember on the scorpion. Kitty, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, let's keep a hold of the largemouth bass and the rainbow trout. Alright, we need... Nine, 10, and 10, and 5. Boink, 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 boink. All right. Grapes, grapes, grapes. grapes in there. We have okay. Hey Lisa, how you doing? Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. Thanks for dropping the like. I'll keep a hold of that as well. Where did he go? Let's put you over there with the other one. Alright, that goes inside. That can go inside. Alright, we mostly got our inventory cleared out there. Drop that off, drop that off. Okay, so we knocked out the sturgeon, which finished the lake fish bundle. Done and done. Need a tilapia. Now we need to check. So what do we need to make a crab pot? Wood and iron bars. Alright, let's see what we got. We were burning through our iron bars pretty fast there. Got 2. How many do we need? 3. Alright, we have some cooking. I got our first oak resin. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Alright. Let's see. I think tomorrow we go after the tilapia. That'll knock out the ocean fish bundle. And then as soon as our... Man, we need so much stone. Alright, then I think we have to basically tilapia, then mines. Because we need... How much stone do we need? 150? 250? Let's look. 200. 200 is not horrible. It is a funky name. Alright, we definitely need to crank out some stone though. Everything else we have, we're all right. Alright, we'll worry about the crab pots tomorrow. Okay, well let's go grab whatever stone we have here on the farm. I think we still have some rocks over here. And then at some point here, we're going to have to get our pickaxe upgraded. Smash, smash. And we didn't bring our axe over here with us, so we're kind of hosed there. If we got our pickaxe upgraded, we could break all these big boulders. That would help life a lot as well. Alright, well, I think the last thing we can try to slip in today, we have just enough time. Let's go ahead and... slip down to the secret woods. right. All right, one of these chests. Oh, there, it must be in here. There we go. Alright, well that took a little longer than we wanted, but I think we can still get some stuff done here. As we slow run our way to the secret woods, slide by the traveling cart. We are in. Better late than never. Boink, 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 boink. All right. Sorry, slime guy. We were trying to not have to fight you. Not really. Be interested to see what you think of it. Like I said, I always enjoyed it. It was a fun game. I like some of the game systems, some of their ideas that they went with. All right, let's see. What are we sitting on? Our hardwood supply is good. Out of iron again. Three sprinklers. All right. Let's get ourselves to sleep. All right, let's take a quick break here. Junimos. All right, that's going to be nice getting back and forth to the mines now. Yeah, no kidding, right? All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Tilapia and stone. I think that's our next couple of things we need to do. The tilapia is 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Hey, Kitty, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we need to make sure we make a point of saying hi to the chickens every morning because I have been neglecting that. And as such, we're not getting the large eggs yet, which we need. Both for profit, large eggs make gold mayonnaise, but also for the community center. The cows are doing better because you have to find each one to milk them. Yeah, it's something that I wasn't thinking about. It's a couple of things I think caused it. One of the things was I'm used to playing with mods that have a little thing above their head when they need to be pet. And so my brain, I think, said, oh, they must be done and not worried about it, which is not accurate. But that's okay. It's not detrimental. We can make it work. All right, there's another item for the community center, I believe. What do we got? We got resin and we got maple syrup. Beautiful. What do we get down here? A periwinkle. We need a periwinkle. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, we need a periwinkle. All right. So that's one of the two that we need. So that's awesome. So we got 3 more community center items. And I think we have corn. Holy cow, did we just knock out 5 gold corn? Woohoo! Now, if that's not blue chicken worthy, I don't know what is. That knocks out the quality crops bundle. So we got 5 there. That was on our first harvest too. Well, that's beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and let's make sure we have enough corn. I'm doing well, thanks. I appreciate you asking. Okay, so quality crops bundle done. And then fall crops bundle, we have our first corn. Obviously, we won't plant the rest of these till fall, but it's only midsummer, so we're okay there. We need the 2 large eggs. We need to get that coop upgrade going. We can get rabbits and ducks. We can knock that one out. And then we need to check the fruit cave. Alright. Sold. Fiddlehead fern, I don't know where we picked that up at. We'll keep a hold of it for now. It's... You go through phases. I will hit, like I said, probably in a few hours. I'll get a little bit like you'll feel it. You'll feel it starting to hit the wall. And then once I get past that, it'll be fine. Then we're up for the duration. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, there's a lot to Lord of the Rings Online for sure. Let's sell the pepper. That helps, right? Like if you're... Alright, we're gonna have to collect some more wood because I want another chest. But yeah, having something to focus on definitely makes a difference. Alright. Let's start to pull out of that. Let's pull that out. That one. That one. I don't know why we have seeds in here. Let's pull those out. Hey, appreciate you. Your gifted membership probably... I think that came from AMP. I don't remember, Jamie, honestly, at this point. I've got my own list, but I don't think I compared it. Bug meat, fish. Let's pull our fish out of there as well. Hey, appreciate you, Classy. Take care, take care. Yeah, you can send it again. I don't know how soon I'll be able to look at it, but... Alright, seeds, we'll throw that in there. Actually, summer squash is only 6 days. Let's see, where can we put these? I don't think I'm going to put those anywhere. We'll just stick them in there. Okay. We've messed around long enough. We need to get to the ocean. Do we want to take any of this with us? Yeah, if we catch the fish, we might as well take it with us. Alright. All that can go. Leave that here. Alright, let's roll. We have until 2 o'clock. So a few hours. We should be able to get one tilapia. It's a funny word, tilapia. Oops, I did not mean to accept that because we are not going to do that. But it can just sit in our quest journal. Look. Who's burying all the books on the beach? Run away, run away. Or fly away, I guess. A little more accurate. Does oyster finish that bundle? Yeah, we've got a periwinkle and an oyster. Alright, crab pot bundle's done. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's find us a tilapia. Come on, RNG. Give us what you give us. Give us what we want. That might be on the revolvers. Red mullet. We need a tilapia. And a pufferfish, actually. Which we could get down here. What time's the puffer, though? I think it's later in the day. Puffer is noon to 4. Alright. Well, we are now noon to 2. We could get a puffer and a tilapia. We should pay attention. That puffer can be tough. Tilapia, I don't remember being all that hard. It might be, but... Flounder. I feel like my neck needs to pop. You know what? We're going to take the extra +1 fishing just in case we hook into that puffer fish. Just to make our life easier. At least for the next 7 minutes. Alright, there's our tilapia. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to make a quick adjustment. Alright, you go to the community center. Alright, now we'll stay and try for the puffer. Puffer is until 4. Ocean 12 p.m. to 4 on a sunny day. Alright, Tammy, take care of yourself. Get some good rest. We'll take it easy. Catch you later. More flounder. You guys rock. That is awesome. I'm thinking we are probably at least one rave behind. I'm not sure. Did we rave for 30? They're all a blur at this point. It could be him. That could be our buddy. Yeah, I don't remember. I think that's our puffer right there. There he is. Alright. That one goes to the community center. Alright, we have 2 hours. 2 more hours and the puffer can spawn, so... And we've got a +1 fishing buff. Let's go ahead and take advantage of it. See if we can get 1 or 2 more. After the treasure chest. That's what greed will get you. Get greedy and you end up losing the fish. He's a fighter. Alright, puffer number 2. All right, now we have a spare puffer. All right, so the tilapia will complete the ocean bundle. We have 2. Oh, we should go get the wood skip. Could do that. I think we will. Run over the secret woods, get the wood skip. Then we'll just need the sandfish, which is an easy catch once we get access to the desert. And that'll just leave us a tiger trout, a walleye, and a sandfish. Yeah, to complete the fish tank. That puts us in a pretty good spot, actually. I know I wasn't paying attention, completely didn't get that treasure chest, but that's alright. Oh, that might be our third puffer. Yeah, it would have been our third puffer. If the person behind the controls could actually catch a fish. That's the end of that. Okay, puffer stops spawning at 4. Let's go get the wood skip, and then we'll go to the... then we'll go to the community center, and I think summer fishing is done. Appreciate you, Sugar Pie. Appreciate you. Yeah, things are going pretty well. It's crazy because the first, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours, it feels like you're not getting anything done. You're not getting anything done. And then all of a sudden everything starts to come together, right? All the foundational stuff that you built happens. Bundles start to come together, so I think we'll have, what are we at right now? 1 o'clock. So we're an hour out from our last segment for the 24-hour. Oh, they're running an ExtraLife thing too? Yeah, I mean, ExtraLife does a lot of stuff on game day. I think they changed it this year, so it's like a game week. But I'm still going the classic game day. Maybe during this next week we'll make mention. I won't do ExtraLife specific streams this week, but maybe we'll make more mention of it since it is like stream week. Ooh, we need a second red mushroom. Oh, as far as the servers, that I don't remember. And it's probably changed since I last played anyway. I think, is there still a server named Brandywine? So yeah, the way in general how it works is it's a year-long event. You can stream whenever you want. I used to do every Saturday was my ExtraLife stream, but it wasn't really impacting anything, so I just added it to all my streams. But game day is kind of like their big event of the year. But yeah, it's a year-long. Like, I created my account January 1st, and it will run until December 31st. Alright, our inventory is full. Can dump our sap if we need to. But yeah, you're 100% correct. You can stream for ExtraLife whenever you want. Okay, I don't need these wall baskets. You can go away. You can go away. You just want a wood skip. But yeah, they're very, very flexible on what and when you do it. All right. Yeah, if I remember right, my memory says I played on a server called Brandywine. But I don't. It's been a long time since I paid attention, so it may or may not be correct. Or they might not even do it that way anymore. All right, 8:20. I think we could still get ourselves to the community center. Actually, we can just leave that there. One day we'll run by there again and we'll pick it up. Alright, so we're not going to get a mining run in, but I think we can get most of this stuff delivered, knock out some more bundles. I don't think we'll finish a room quite yet, but we'll be really close. Let's go ahead and store some stuff, though. I don't think... I'll just do this real quick. Yeah, there's nothing in there that... Yeah, wood, I know that one. Wood, stone, and hardwood, we need to... Actually, I think we only need 10 hardwood. I can take that over as a bundle. Okay, let's see. That one and that one. Go. That does not. That does not. That goes to Gunther. Okay, we need that. That goes, that goes, that goes. Yes, yes, yes. Store that. Sell that. Sell that. That goes. That goes. That goes. Alright, that whole row is all community center stuff. This stuff we just need to store. So we'll keep that. Seaweed and fiddlehead fern. There's our seaweed. Fiber. Fiddlehead fern. And then let's grab this stuff. Shouldn't need cheese. Should need mayonnaise. Nope. Alright, let's rock and roll. Run, little man, run. We have 2 hours. 2 hours to get to the community center. Store our stuff. Hey, it's the Linus cutscene. I wasn't expecting this. Very good, Yoshi. That's ultimately kind, unless you're just going to eat it all. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off these raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Good luck, Nancy. You're a weird-looking raccoon. Don't be sorry. I dig in the trash cans as well. Hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go away. It shouldn't be hot or fresh. It's in the garbage can, but... Do you think there's something wrong with that? What it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live my life my own way. Alright, we don't have to be mean. Mistakenly sat in my recliner. I mistakenly sat in the recliner. Ugh. That's a nice way to say power nap. Let's see if we can see my green hat sticking up above. Nope, I disappeared. See, the light went away? Is it like a D&D chest, like the Mimic? That it has like this... It pretends it's a chair? I'm not even reading this one. All right, community center, here we come. Walking down the street. All right, let's start up at the fish tank. Because why not? Alright. Crab pots bundle's done. Oh, sure, and we get 3 crab pots. Before the chair attacked. Alright, then there's our tilapia. Another bundle done. Alright, so we need a walleye, a tiger trout, and a sandfish. Now let's check these off the list here. Done and done. Oh, now it whispered? Alright, that's done. That's just money. Alright, there is our corn. Bundle done. I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. Nothing there. Although we could make some jelly with the preserve jar we just got, and hopefully get another fruit. We can go ahead and toss that in. What else do we have? I think we need to sell all of those. Okay, those we can bring in. Are they down here, I think. Exotic foraging. That's fair. Just 5 minutes. I feel like we need the red mushroom somewhere else. Yeah. What are we missing? There's got to be a... Must be the bulletin board? What did we miss? Chest bundle, fodder bundle, enchantment bundle. There it is. There's another one down. Ooh, aquamarine. I think we have an aquamarine. Alright, let's see. Red mushroom, we'll check that off the list. Corn off the list. That one is done. Alright, we're going to have to start working on the Enchanter's Bundle. What gets us our greenhouse? Fall crops, animals, and artisan. We're going to have to buy an apple tree. I think we're not getting apples. We're going to need them. Let's see, dye bundles. Sunflower. Alright, we could get the sunflower down, finish it in fall. And then we need to get a duck. Alright, where's this hardwood go? Construction bundle? Is that over here? I think that's over here. And then we need to get home. There we go. Alright. That should be everything. Not bad, not bad. That popped a lot of check marks. Do you think we're going to have to hit the mines again, though? Alright. Pretty sure we don't need any of that. We do not. That'll make jelly, right? I think it will. Okay, good to go. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad you're home safe. All right, let's take a break. I'll be back in a bit.
You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
We believe when we positively change the health of even one child, a ripple effect is created and felt by our communities for years to come. When we ensure our children can lead healthy, fulfilling lives, we foster the scientists, inventors, gamers, and leaders of tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. No matter where you are, Whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities, children's hospitals are able not only to address the most challenging health issues of our day, but also to prevent and prepare for those to come. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing children's health through children's hospitals isn't just about treating illness and trauma. It's about making the child and their family have everything they need to feel stable, comfortable, and prepared for what comes next. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. Changing kids' health through children's hospitals isn't just about helping those in critical situations. It's also about the research, preventative care, health and safety education, and other support services that help build healthier communities today and tomorrow. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org. By improving their medical treatments, equipment, and facilities.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. What did you make? What class, what race? What tickled your fancy for Middle Earth? Champion, nice. Never really played a champion very much. My main was a Hobbit burglar. That's one I spent my most time on. All right, let's get back to rolling here. Okay, I think we got one more day and then we'll probably switch over to the next stream. Let's see how this goes. Beautiful and sunny. All right, nothing crazy there. We have 3 sprinklers now, making life a little bit easier on us. But we still have some work to do here. but the work is less. Alright, so I'm thinking you're basically now needing to get some upgrades done. We need to get the barn and the coop both upgraded so that we can start getting kind of the in-game items that we need. Truffles and duck feathers and rabbit's feet and all that kind of stuff, so. There we go, we found all 4 chickens. Is the silo done? I don't hear a thump thump of our friendly neighborhood carpenter working. Silo is done. All right. All right, let's see. Let's go find us some cows. I see them all. All right. Get our milk going and then all right, fall and winter foraging, construction, exotic, large eggs, fall crops, and a sandfish, a walleye, tiger trout. The bulletin board might be the one that we might have to do a little bit. Ooh. I might have missed one. Alright, let's get our sunflower and our poppy going. We should have time for both of those. Anything else on here? Purple mushroom, chub. Okay, I think we need to grab one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I have to do all 6 of those. Okay. Let's head to town. Are you doing fishing? I don't think so. Alright, we need a sunflower and a poppy for the the bulletin board. A train. A train. We're too busy, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. We'll do 3 and 3. Let's go ahead and get our apple tree. Because it won't grow or won't bear fruit until the fall, but we get it started growing between now and then. That way we won't be too deep into fall before we need the apples. Now we could still get apples in our bat cave. It's possible, but we now need to start laying contingency plans. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put our Sunflowers there. Our poppies there. And apple tree. Right there, why not? Looks beautiful. Oh, excuse me. A bit of a hiccup there. Alright. Doink, doink, doink. Alright, it's only 10:50. I think we're heading to the mines. It's just a wild plum, I think. Oh crap, we have the mine carts now. We have the mine carts now. Think, 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 think. Gotta always do that conversion of muscle memory. Like I was automatically taking the backwoods. But we can now pop back and forth. Oh, what a thing of beauty. Alright. We are within striking distance of the magma levels. We do still need quite a bit of iron, so we're not going to overly rush this. That being said, if we see an exit, we'll probably take the exit. And we will grab all of the big stones. I think on the ice levels, which style is it? Is it these? Nope. Skeletons. Yeah, let's go ahead and take it. Can always come back later. And I'll always come back to these levels if we need more. Big rock. Give me the big rock. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're just looking for an exit. And food. quick. Down and down and down we go. Where it stops? Oh wait, we do know. Skeletons and bats. Bats and skeletons. Iron. And big rocks. This is a good level for us. A little bit of everything that we needed. And a conveniently placed exit. Two of them, as a matter of fact. Well, ooh, look at the iron. I think I brought our cherry bombs. I did not. Alright, time to go old school. Big rock, and then we look for the exit. Alright, let us out. We got what we wanted. Thank you, thank you. That was weird. I kept punching the hotkey and the weapon wouldn't change. My timing was all off. More food, please. Give me them berries. All right. We at 82. So we got a bit of a grind on stone. Wish we had the quarry unlocked. That'd make some decent stone. Bing. Now that should be an improvement. 3 and 3 versus 2 and 1. Pretty drastic improvement. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out the wood mallet. All right. We have made 80. 80 means gold. They didn't mess around giving us gold, did they? Have a good look, kitty. Ooh. It's taking some grunt to get through those gold veins, though. Definitely need to get this pickaxe upgraded. Alright, if we can get ourselves enough gold on this run, 830. Make a few more sprinklers. Then I think we could give our pickaxe up, get it upgraded. While we work on whatever else. Could be... We could just fish for some money or something like that. Yeah, let's just go. We're looking for ore. Not barrels and rocks. Well, that'll work. You hide your gold ore in your barrel. There you go. You're down here guarding it. I see. I see what you're doing. Alright, respect. You and your pet rock crab. $85 already. Give me these big rocks. Smash. Smash, smash. Ooh, that's a good early get. Getting a Holy Blade is great for your first runs into the Skull Cavern. If you don't have a Crusader sword, mummies are much harder to kill. 2027. Plus 2 defense, plus 25 crit, plus 4 speed, plus 2 defense. Actually, might be better than our insect head. A little bit less max damage, but it's faster. Has 4 defense, crit power. Crusader doesn't really matter in here, but let's try it out. See if I like it. But it's speedy and defensive. That's a pretty good combo. It's also got a bit longer range, I think. The insect head doesn't have the longest of range away from your body, so it hits a lot closer. Oh, on the weapon? Plus 4 speed and technically plus 4 defense, because it's got the plus 2 plus the enchantment on it. So yeah, it's a pretty wicked. Base damage 20 to 27. Oh, if you do the speed and the damage, yeah. Well, here are the stats. You've got a plus 2 speed, 20 to 30, and a plus 4 speed, 20 to 27. Even without doing the calculation, I'm going to say this one is probably better. Even though it's got a plus or minus 3 top damage, the average isn't that different. The mean isn't going to be that different. Yeah, that extra speed, I mean, if you're hitting for, let's just say the mid-range between 20 and 27 would be like 23. But you're hitting more often than the 25. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty Holy Blade, I believe. Ugh, I don't really want to deal with this, but... Well, here, we'll do an experiment here. Let's see if we can find 2 like enemies. There's a normal red slime. I might get myself killed here. Oh, we're about out of time anyway. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Crap. Never mind. We're not dealing with this infested floor. Not at 1 o'clock. Got a little later than I thought. All right. What are we at? Ooh, 71 iron, 39 gold. That was a good run. The insect head's going to go home with us. I never get rid of my insect head. I don't know why. It just has a nostalgic spot in my heart that I feel that I need to keep it. So, all right. Anything? I'm gonna guess probably not. No. All right, 190 stone. Okay, we need 200 stone, so we can probably, if we have enough wood, we are just short on wood as well, but okay, we're in striking distance of our coop upgrade, though. All right, let's do a little sorting. Store it. It's new storage. Weapon. That goes over there. Sell the cheese. It goes there. All right. New stuff for that chest. Thing of beauty. The crab is new. Throw that in there. 140. Insect head. All right. Don't think we're going to get this processing tonight, but let's at least get it stored. 7340. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape there. All right, inside we go. All right, see another alert popped up. Hold on. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Boop, 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 boop. $84 billion. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that a ton, my friend. That is very, very kind and generous of you. All right. Let's take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Glad to have you with us. All right, we are at another transition point. Let's go ahead and... Before we cut out, though, I think we are due one chicken rave. Oh, no, just stay safe. Stay safe, my friend. You did amazing. I appreciate it. All right. Let's fire these chickens up. And let's see what we can do. Let me mute that. There we go. All right. Let's see who's awake or around in the middle of the afternoon. Let's chicken rave. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Arr, mateys. Let me see our pirate emojis. All right, let's kick it up a notch. Let's go. All right, cowpokes. Yeehaw! Let's hear them banjo. Rock and roll. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. 40 likes on this one was amazing. We are going to go ahead and I'm going to turn my camera off. We'll leave the chicken rave going here. I'm going to go ahead and transition over to the next stream. If everything is set up correctly, you should get auto forwarded. Let me pull, let's see, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. You pull a link here. There we go. If it doesn't auto forward you, this should get you there. Hopefully I picked the right one. But the auto forward, cross my fingers, should work. We shall see. All right. Give me a couple minutes to do the transition and we will be back up and running on stream number 4. I'll see you all in a few minutes.